Welcome. Everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the small forward position.
Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
Williamson hits them both. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Granger. To the left side wing. From behind the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Left side Davis. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. The kick out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And finished off by Davis.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Davis can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Daniels passes to George. Releases. Another one falls for Indiana.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Now here's Davis. Up top ball. Outside Paul. Drops in the layup for two. Paul's got 5.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Pass to George. They set the screen. Here's Person. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Williamson finds Davis. Picked by Williamson. And there's the lob. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Daniels driving to the basket.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Now here's George. 4-3, pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came to the league. Incredible.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Indiana leading. Oladipo outside. Oh, okay then.
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. There's Davis with the 3. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 5 now.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ball can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Kicks it to George. Connects from downtown.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Ball outside. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Danny! He did!
From long range. Whoa!
How about that? And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Pacers up by 15. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Person in at the 3. George for 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Shot clock at 2. There's the drive and the jam by George.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. And that one good. Davis has got 7 points.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Pass to Person. From deep three-point land. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Williamson passes to Paul. And he's going for the lob.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Paul against George. Pass to Williamson. 3 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's Person. On the wing, Daniels. To the inside. Ranger passes to Person. Down low. Out to Oladipo. Here he goes. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The speed of Victor Oladipo is mind-boggling. This guy gets to the cup with ease.
Oladipo against Davis. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Granger passes to George. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Oladipo. Buries the jump shot. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's George. 17 points in the game. With the drive, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And he's going for the oop here. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, the rise and fire from Victor Oladipo, the team is feeding off him right now.
Davis from long range. They get it back. Davis. And he makes it on the layup. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Daniels passes to Person. Shoots over ball. Ooh, basket interference. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 19-point game. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Now Oladipo. Here's Granger. Launches a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. George outside. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by New Orleans. To the paint. Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Ball outside. Drives to the hoop.
Gives lots of credit to Ball. He's refined his free throw shooting for sure. Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good. And so Ball nails both of them. On offense, here are the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's Ball off the drive. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oladipo on the wing. Fires the 3. And George gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 5 assists tonight. Davis against Oladipo. And finished off by Davis.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Person's shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Pass to Daniels. George against Paul. George outside, out to Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. On the take. Here's Person. Misses the 3. Person's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. Here's Person. 6 points for him. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Here's George. Up again. Davis with a rebound. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining.
Picked it. Davis against Oladipo. The 3 ball. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Paul passes to Ball. Takes a 3. Oladipo with the rebound. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. Paul with a steal. Williamson outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Williamson. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Oladipo. A good-looking shot from the wing. Oladipo's got 14.
Well, right now, Oladipo is just manipulating the defense in the pick-and-roll situation. The man is doing work.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
George scanning the floor. Knocked loose. From deep three-point range, Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. With the floater. And Paul lays it in. He's got 9.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Oladipo outside. Stolen by Davis. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Granger. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game. Granger's gone 4 for 4 from deep. Can't ask for a better start than that. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis finds Davis. The kick out to Paul. Now Williamson. Davis a screen. And it's Williamson penetrating. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. George against Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Pass to Person. Back to George. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Here's Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. Again, the Pacers good for 2 more.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Soft touch off the glass.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's Person, hounded by Ball. No good on the triple. Person's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. 20 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter. Back to George. Out to Oladipo. Back to George. Here's Granger. No good with the triple. Here's New Orleans now. Down by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, there's the alley. And Williamson throws it down.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
George against Paul. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
George outside. Pass to Granger. Out to the wing. Williamson comes with a double team. Oladipo on the wing. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Back to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Person passes to George. Here's Person. Pass to Granger. This one for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
There's Ball with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Offensive rebound, the kick out to Ball. There's the three. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Daniels, pass to George. Puts up a deep three. Off on that.
Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. The Pelicans making a switch here.
Attention for your
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Granger in at the power forward.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on the string with him.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Here's George, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Now here is George. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Williamson. Clock at 6. The ball. Shot from 16. From 10 feet out. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Indiana.
Come get it, come get it.
Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Williamson is screen on Person. For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. So the wing on the left. Here's the screen. Here's Person. Here's the 3. And Paul George, good for the 3. 8 points for him.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Paul passes to Williamson. Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Granger is screen on Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Ingram against Person. Driving inside. Clock at 4. Shoots the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. And it's New Orleans scoring again. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Granger outside. Back to George. Pass to Granger. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Back to Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Here's Williamson. And Oladipo pulls it down. Pacers leading by 3. Nobody near Granger. They get it again. There's the pass to George. On the wing, Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Person. And he hits the jump shot. Person's got 7 points. And here are the Pelicans now. And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Person. He's got 7. To the middle. A nice shot by Granger.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Person. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Back to George. Over Davis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Paul.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And George, here we go. Here's Person. Oh, good on the triple. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. George misses off the left iron.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Outside for George. Back to Granger. It's Oladipo on the wing. Hits it from 3-point range.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Davis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. And George.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Person, and Indiana, another three. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Williamson with the screen for Paul. Inside. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. And George kicks to Oladipo. Paul with the steal. The three from Davis. The offensive rebound. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to Daniels. Granger dishes to Daniels. Oladipo against Williamson. 6 to shoot. Oladipo, the pass to Person. And Davis pulls it down. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Paul. Right side Davis. Over Daniels. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
So he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pacers, personal foul. Second team foul.
1:25 left in the second quarter. Paul for 3. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Drives to the hoop. Person. And again, it's Indiana.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
New Orleans in the lead. The drive by Williamson. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And that one's good. Daniels. Daniels has got his second basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Oladipo against Davis. The kick out to Oladipo. And the 3 ball is good. Oladipo's got his second bucket of the night. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Kept alive. Can't get the putback. Oladipo against Davis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
The Pelicans have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's Person at small forward. 3 on the clock. From deep, George. They get it back. Person against Ingram. Outside for George. It's good from long range. George has got the first basket of the third quarter for Indiana.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis sets a screen. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Person against Ingram. Shoots. And again, it's Indiana.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And finished off by Davis.
How about Davis, the big fella, converting with speed and bounce? No chance for the defense there.
Pass to Person. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Paul.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one, good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Person kicks to Oladipo. Driving in, makes it off the glass. Oladipo's got 8 points.
Sheer muscle that time from the clever guard, Victor Oladipo. I like how he takes the punishment and just fights through it.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And it's Davis missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
For 3. And Chuck Person, good for 3, the rifleman.
For 3.
Person's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
And I tell you what, a recycle bin full of lead changes. It's been a game of major runs so far.
Davis against Oladipo. George passes to Person. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Granger, and the Pacers another 3.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Davis against Oladipo. And they get it. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Outside, George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul looking around. Davis sets a screen. Floats it up for Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the right side. Person, the pass to Oladipo. Here's Person. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Williamson is screen on George. Ingram right side. There's the triple. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pacers lead by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Pelicans trail by 5. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson with the screen for Davis. And stolen by Granger. Here's Person. And the Pacers another 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 8. Now Granger. Outside, George. Just 5 to shoot. It's Oladipo on the wing. Over Davis. And that one goes long. Here's New Orleans. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Passes it to Person. Fires from 18. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Person. This one for 3. The kick out to Oladipo. Outside, George. Back to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Over in the corner, Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Person against Ingram. Driving to the basket.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Davis inside. He's covered by Person. Paul George with the steal. Granger for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
And it's George missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 9-point game.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Granger passes to Person. Back to Granger. Kicks it to Oladipo. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Person buries the long-range jumper. Person's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And another 3 for New Orleans.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Paul. And they'll keep possession. Outside for George. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram with the steal.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
And here are the Pacers now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And so Indiana again turning it over. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And it's Paul penetrating. Now the pass to Ingram. Launches it, trying to find Davis. He's got it now.
Yes! AD is the man. Prime-time play by a prime-time bowler.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the
Don't leave me out.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. From 11 feet away.
Second team foul.
Oladipo outside.
How about Chris Paul just in the right position, so smart on both ends of the floor?
Here's New Orleans now. Ball finds Ingram. Lets it go from the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
George against Davis. Now here's George. He's closely guarded.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Team foul.
Davis against George. Shoots over Davis and misses it off the right side of the rim. Williamson against Oladipo. Picked by Williamson. Here's Paul. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
George passes to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Rebounded by Daniels. George outside. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the defense has to do a better job, but when Brandon Ingram is on the break, those strides, man, he takes up a lot of ground.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Oladipo. A shot to stop the run. And he lays it up and in.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
Paul for three. Counted from distance. Paul's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Davis. Outside for Ingram. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Indiana trailing here. It's George with the drive.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He could see anywhere on the floor.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Knocks down the step-back J.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's George. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. It's a one-on-one situation. Davis against George. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Paul. The baseline J is off the mark.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Davis. George, good. George has got 6 points.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make. He makes the right one there.
Takes a step back. Here's a three from Paul. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Victor Oladipo. That's good from Paul.
And there is this sense that every team that Paul has been on, he's just made them better. A testament to his leadership and obvious selfless attitude.
And he nails the third. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top, leading by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
14.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis, and he can't jam it through.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Oladipo, shot's good.
Oladipo so strong and scoring, even with the D, kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
And then Davis slams it in!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. For 3, George, he buries it from 3.
3 points.
George has got 9 points.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Ingram's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Davis against George. Pass to Daniels. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Now, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
George against Davis. Here's Artest. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Goes up on the wing, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
You don't want to give a bunch of these mid-range jumpers to AD because he'll get in the rhythm and he'll bury you.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay from distance.
Davis against George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Shoots over George. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 11. Fade away. George with the bucket. George has got 13.
An efficient mid-range shooter. It's because PG practices those types of shots. Listen up, kids.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Ingram. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Inside. The turnaround. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Williamson passes to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Shot from the top of the key. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
And they made Ingram fight for that one, but he's not afraid to get physical. This is a good sign.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
Here's our test. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul against Oladipo. The baseline J is on the way. Paul can't get it to go. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's our test. Checked by Davis. Driving inside. And Davis with the block. For 3, Oladipo. And he dunks it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nedelicki passes to George. Six on the shot clock. Misses the one-handed jam. That'll do it for the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's George. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
Paul George dunk contest? Maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 16 points now.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
George outside. Throws it up high.
Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Ingram. From outside the arc. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
For 3, George. The putback. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Paul. Williamson passes to Paul. Outside for Ingram. Davis a screen. Fades and shoots. The Pacers pull it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
Paul. Outside for Davis. Another shot. And the layup is good. 16 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And it's in there.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
At the line for 2.
George hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul, the open look. And it's New Orleans with another.
See that clock just winding itself back. Chris Paul filling it up offensively.
They set a pick. George for 3. Here's Nedelicki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oladipo against Paul. And he lobs it up. Davis misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now here's George. He's got 21. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Just playing hard. George not letting up at all at the offensive end.
Paul against Oladipo. Wide open look. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Davis finds Williamson.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.41 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Ingram. Shot is up. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Now here's George. Give him 23. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
With the step back. Here's Paul. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's George. Clock at 6. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. George has got 25 points in the game.
Just hard to explain in its entirety the type of offensive impact that Paul George can make. He's just so multifaceted on the offensive end of the floor.
Williamson against Oladipo. And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's our test. George peels it out a bit. That one falls. 27 points for him.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Here's George, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. To the middle. Stolen! George against Davis. Here's the pick. Launches it. And again, it's George with a 3. George has got 32 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Picked by Williamson. Here's Paul. Misses off the right iron.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Oladipo outside. Back to George. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. George against Davis. There's the triple. George, that one's good. George has got 35.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive. A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Pass to our test. They set the pick. Into the lane. Here's Nedelicki. Stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Left side Paul. Back to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And here's George. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. The finish. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's George. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Uses the glass on the layup. George has got 37.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up. Huge shot at this moment in the game.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. George with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. George outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Now here's George to take the lead. And nails the tray.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Ingram. Fires for 3. Here's Williamson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And so they foul intentionally. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. For 3, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Oladipo Oladipo against Paul. Uncovered. Missed it. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so...
I had to try to break a habit.
everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then it's Bowen. And it's Ginobili in at the point guard.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
So it's San Antonio now, following the three from Tracy McGrady. Kicks it out to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. McGrady left side. The fadeaway. Kicks it out to Malone. From deep, Harden. And another three for Houston.
And the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Bowen. Drills it from outside. Bowen's got 5.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Count it.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Driving the lane. Bowen's shot is off. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Here's Bowen. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
First trip to the line for him here. No good on the second free throw. Here's Houston now. They lead by 4. Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Pass to Bowen. On the wing, Duncan. Pass to Bowen. Duncan with the screen on McGrady. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. 4 on the clock. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now, here's McGrady. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's the drive. Bowen the pass to Leonard. Duncan outside. Ginobili outside. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Houston. McGrady outside. Takes a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ginobili against Harden. Back to Ginobili. Duncan in the corner. Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. Offensive rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Playing with high high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Bowen. 5 points in the game. Ginobili finds Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
The decision-making of Leonard could have hit the roller, but already had the shot he wanted.
McGrady outside. Top of the key jumper, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 4.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ginobili with the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Here's Houston now. McGrady outside. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. McGrady's got 8 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Rockets lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's Malone, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Bowen, following the score by Houston. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. That shot, no good. Houston leading by 6. McGrady with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. There's McGrady. And it's Houston with another.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Size, the intensity, easy to see why Kawhi Leonard gets all the way to the rim.
McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Some nice passing there by Houston. And he drives in. Offensive rebound. Malone dishes to McGrady. Outside, Drexler. McGrady outside. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Really left alone that time. McGrady's got 14 points.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Bowen. He's got 5. Back to Ginobili. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
And here's Harden for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Ginobili looking around. Leonard on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
He feeds it to Robinson. Duncan outside. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Duncan's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. McGrady passes to Malone. He dishes it to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. 6 on the shot clock. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
It's Ginobili with the drive from downtown. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Here's McGrady. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McGrady's got 19 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Tracy McGrady on the wing. 19 points in the game. Shot, high post. The putback, and oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Leonard, that's for 2, and it's San Antonio with another.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
With the step back, shoots it up. Olajuwon inside, Duncan on him, and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. San Antonio leading.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Back to Ginobili. Outside Leonard. The 3. Another miss by Leonard. Harden looking it over. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's San Antonio as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the court for San Antonio, Ginobili is out there with Bowen. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Just relentless on the floor. Ginobili able to draw the contact.
For San Antonio, they've converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. So he gets them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Harden against Ginobili. Malone, a screen on Leonard. A wide open look for Drexler. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Robinson. And Robinson is right there. Robinson's got his second bucket tonight.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. And here is Robinson. Leonard on the wing. And And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. 6 to shoot. And the pass to Bowen. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Now McGrady plays it up and banks it in. McGrady's got 21.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Robinson a screen on Hart. Ginobili gets a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ginobili's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio. McGrady outside. Shoots. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Bruce Bowen.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Bowen. Drexler defending. Duncan with a screen on Hart. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. McGrady left side.
2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. David Robinson with the rebound. Here are the Spurs with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Leonard the pass to Ginobili. Fades back. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. Ginobili against McGrady. With the draw. Oh,
Yes!
a great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Ginobili with the ball. Now McGrady defending. Duncan with the screen on McGrady. Ginobili the pass to Bowen. Back to Ginobili. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ginobili's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's McGrady from beyond the arc and then some.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Stolen by Duncan. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Back to Leonard. Shoots the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
The 3-ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
Step back on that one and let it fly. McGrady's got 30 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Passes it to Bowen. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 4th assist in this one. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Spurs up 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Leonard. Here he goes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
The 3 from Harden, rebounded by Bowen.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Ginobili, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Pass to Bowen. Duncan in the corner. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
A shot by McGrady, no good. San Antonio leading by 10. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Out to Duncan. Launches a 3. Ginobili outside. And here's Leonard from 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
The claw making it look so easy right now. He's demanding the ball, and you see why.
Wide open. Kicks it out to Drexler. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. Malone's got it back down to single digits for Houston.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
And here's Harden for 3, and then Malone with the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Gets trailed by 9. Pass to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Leonard with the steal. Out left to the wing. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
McGrady outside. $18 feet out, and right on target. Good. McGrady's got 32 points.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
I love how he's willing to sacrifice his body in there, giving maximum effort. That's what it takes.
Oh.
Did you see that?
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Duncan gets a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Back to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's...
let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
And the Spurs start. Out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Leonard can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
There's a screen. Here's Ginobili. Off target from three-point range. And it's Houston's ball. Takes it inside.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Here's Bowen. Pass to Ginobili. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Throws it up high. Oh, Robinson with a block. Poke loose. Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up to the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Bowen passes to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Jacks up a three. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. Harden from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Duncan. Harden with it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Olajuwon. Harden with it. 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Harden's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Ginobili. And there's the drive. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Harden surveying the D. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Harden. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Ginobili, pass to Bowen. 1:07 left in the first. Out to the right wing. Back to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Here's Duncan. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Bowen. Rockets with a rebound. From the arc. Another three from Houston.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Bowen. To the right side. Let's go with a three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. He shoots. They set the screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Bowen. The three is up. No luck on that one. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Rockets on top. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook that, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Here's Bowen driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of
oh my
gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Bowen. He's got 5. Pass to Ginobili. Inside. Here's Duncan. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside Harden. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Harden fires away from outside, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Pass to Ginobili. Leonard looking around. Here goes Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. For three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Duncan. Going inside. Bowen passes to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Here's Duncan. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. The putback. The rebound by Malone. Houston in the lead. Steps back. Three-pointer. Harden. They grab their own miss. Olajuwon. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the basket by Bowen.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
They set the pick. Harden fires away from outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 9 points. Ginobili's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Here's Drexler. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Here's Leonard. Into the lane. And the shot goes down. 9 points in the game.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
And there's the screen. Harden's got space. Again, Houston. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Bowen. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Now here's Harden. He's got 18. Fires the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ginobili. Shoots from the baseline. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
Yeah. The previous play is under
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Spurs out in front. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 9. Leonard outside. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And they're running. Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. Outside Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Few guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
There's a screen. The 3 is up. Duncan. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Trailing by 2. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Bowen. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Harden from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Pass to Bowen from downtown. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the inside. Here's McGrady. Here's the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the 2nd half. Pass to Ginobili. The 3. The rebound by Malone. The Rockets trail for the lead. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 6 points in the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. He drops it from range.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Outside Harden. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Ginobili. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Right side Harden. And 1:01 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler on the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Drexler's got 11.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. From deep. Another 3 from Houston.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Here's Bowen. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
They set the screen. Harden from outside. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 13 in the second half.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
To the left side wing. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Spurs leading by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the 2. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
That one from long range. Harden's got 34.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They lead by 1. Fires for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Drexler driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. Out to the right wing. Bowen passes to Ginobili. 4 on the clock. Looking to end the run. And rejected. Here's the break. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he dunks it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Robinson passes to Bowen. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's blocked. And they get it back. And Malone gets it to go. San Antonio trailing here.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Out to the wing. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Bowen. For three. Drops in the three. Bowen's got 29 points.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Here's Ginobili. Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Drexler. On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it from the corner. It's hauled in by Robinson. So it's San Antonio now. 8-point game. Leonard finds Robinson. Back to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Bowen, defended by Harden. Here's Ginobili. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Right wing, takes a 3. It falls! And now they trail by just 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the...
for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Leonard on the wing. Screen by Robinson. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Harden, deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's got his second basket on the night. And here's Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Leonard, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Count that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
From deep. Rebound San Antonio. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Gervin with the bucket.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Outside Harden. A deep 3. And it's Harden again missing. And Harden with the slam.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Screen by Robinson. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. There's the drive. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Leonard on the wing. Screen by Robinson. Leonard looking around. Just 5 to shoot to the middle. Pass to Dampier. Baseline jumper. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Robinson's game is so refined. I mean, he just knows to move the ball when his shot isn't there. That's just good, smart basketball.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Gervin. They trail by 3. Robinson passes to Gervin. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Gervin's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Harden's shot is good.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Here's Leonard. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw misses.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And he sinks the second. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Inside, here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Harden. 19 points in the game. To the wing, right side. McGrady knocks down the triple.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Leonard, left side. Pulls it. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. Leonard's got 9 points.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment.
21.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the one.
Hey, Gervin is sleight of bill, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
McGrady shot is off.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Dampier. Leonard outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Drexler. Gets the three to fall.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Another three from Houston.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Pass to Dampier. Leonard on the wing. To the inside. Duncan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Here's Duncan to the left wing. Pass to Gervin. And he throws it down with one hand.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Outside Harden. And he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
He could have walked to the basket.
San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Harden, the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. There's the three. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard, left side. San Antonio again missing.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Malone. We've got 1:48 left to play in the half. 6 to shoot.
Well, what a luxury it is to have Olajuwon as your target for the alley-oop.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Outside Harden. There's a screen from the wing. And it's Houston scoring again.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now here's Harden. 26 points for him. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gervin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Malone. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
And San Antonio again with a bucket. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Dampier to the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
And he's able to get it back. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's good. 2 points. Leonard's got 17 points.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Harden. The Spurs making their last shot. Pass to Malone. Out left to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here they come with numbers in transition. Leonard against Harden. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden from outside. And they recover it. Here's Drexler. And he banks in the layup. Drexler's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. The rebound by Malone. The Rockets trail. Harden from outside. The Rebound by Duncan. Gervin, pass to Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Harden from outside. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard on the wing. He's got 19. Fader on the way. Offensive board. Leonard on the wing. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Harden. They set the pick. Pass to Gervin. Driving inside. Tipped. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. McGrady's got 6.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys. Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Now here's Harden. He's got 26. Out to the right wing.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Harden.
2 minutes in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. 5 on the clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Gervin with the bucket.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
That's good from Harden. And he can't hit the second. San Antonio leading. Screen by Robinson. Leonard outside. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. No one near him. And that one drops. McGrady's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Leonard. And San Antonio again with a bucket. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon to the wing, right side. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Leonard attacking. Look at Kawhi getting loose.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Harden with a bucket.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Spurs out in front, up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center spot.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots it from the high post. Misses off the left iron.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Spurs foul. Blue, here. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Drexler. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he jams it home with authority.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Dampier. Here's Gervin. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Harden misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Gervin from downtown. Up again. It's good on the putback. And San Antonio leads by 1. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Pass to McGrady. Knocked away.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Connects from downtown.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Leonard. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Leonard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. 4 on the clock. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
And Harden with the slam.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
51 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Drexler. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Leonard. The Rockets pull it in. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. That shot wide open. And now a 7-point Houston lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And a deep three from Leonard. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Let's go with a three. That shot is off. And
I open my eyes
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, Golden State's starting five. Owen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point. Durant way outside. A rebound by the Lakers. James outside. This passes to James. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. It's Bryant, high post, working on Thompson. Shaq with a screen on Mullen. James with the bucket.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Curry against Bryant. Right side Curry, and stolen by LeBron. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Lets the three fly. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. The pass to Durant, and the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. O'Neal a screen on Thompson. Pass to West. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Another miss by James.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. He says, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And here is Bryant after the three-pointer from KD. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Mullen. No one near James as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Over time, LeBron has only become a bigger three-point threat. You can't really allow him those shots. Easy ones are open ones.
Now, here's Thompson. KD on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. The wide open look for Durant. Another shot outside for Curry. KD sets the pick for Curry. Clock at 6. Back to Chamberlain. Golden State needs to get off a shot. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kobe dishes to James. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Curry kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 9 points for Kevin Durant.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Shaq with a screen on Mullen. And here's James outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 4. Out to Thompson, pass to Mullen. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside, James. Three-pointer. And again, the Lakers no good. LeBron's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Thompson with it. West picks him up. Passes it to Chamberlain. Durant against Davis. From the arc. And KD the bucket on the assist by Mullen. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Ryan is out there with West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5. And here's Kobe. Following the 3 from Chris Mullen. Kobe passes to West. Here's Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Puts it up. Outside for Durant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Mullen against LeBron. There's the pass to O'Neal. Back to LeBron. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Curry. He takes it in. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Outside for Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
Kobe, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 4 this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
James looking around. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Bryant down low. Guarded by KD. Bryant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
It's stolen by Curry. Thompson with it. Picked up by Davis. Curry dishes to Mullen. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one. James kicks to Bryant. Back to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Beyond the arc. LeBron with the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
It's Durant with the drive and finished off by KD.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
James outside to the paint. Lakers passing it around. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Kicks it out to Mullen. West against Curry. Curry in the lane. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kobe. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that hand. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Bryant has the open look again, Los Angeles.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Curry passes to Durant. Curry against West. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Kobe with the steal. LeBron against Mullen. Davis with a screen on Mullen. The drop. What a thing of beauty from James.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 13.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
And here is Bryant following the 3 from Kevin Durant.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Kobe against Mullen. Curry on the wing. Five to shoot. Takes the 3. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Curry. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here is LeBron after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and again it's the Lakers.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
KD sets the pick for Curry. Thompson in the corner. Durant for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Thompson against Kobe. Outside Curry. Pass to KD. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Bryant. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Lakers ball.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. LeBron outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And here's Chamberlain. After LeBron James hitting the 3. Outside, Mullen. A 3-pointer is right on target. Mullen's got 6 points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now here's LeBron. 20 points for him, and he gets the bucket.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Curry kicks to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Thompson for the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Curry passes to KD. Back to Curry. From deep. Another three for Golden State.
They're almost always layups for Curry at this point. Makes the three look so easy.
James kicks to O'Neal. Mullen against LeBron. Puts one up from 19. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot by KD. No good. Lakers trail by 11. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's LeBron. No good off the back of the rim.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then there's West. And there's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Here's Bryant. That one wide left.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
James in the post, defended by Mullen, and it's Shaq missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Thompson outside. Kicks it out to Mullen. Just 5 to shoot. It's Curry outside. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors leading by 20. Fires away from way outside. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is LeBron. Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's LeBron outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 13 points in the second half. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
James with it. Guarded now by Durant. Stolen by Durant.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Golden State. Curry dishes to KD. KD sets the pick for Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3-ball. It's the 3-point bomb. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Right side Curry. KD on the wing. Fires from deep. And again, no good by Golden State. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 14. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Chamberlain with it. West picks him up. Durant kicks to Curry. KD, a screen on Shaq. Curry with it. 6 to shoot. Back to KD. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
LeBron James and his basketball instincts are absolutely incredible. How about that one there?
And KD, here we go. And they're able to recover. KD sets the pick for Curry. No good again that time.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
KD, a screen on West. Kicks it out to Mullen. West with the steal. And now Kobe running the floor all by himself. Sinks the triple.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Curry looking it over. Dishes it to KD. Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Over West. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Impossible to guard in those sets.
James. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
So we see the Warriors.
Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Golden State will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Basketball can be easy. Get the rock to Steph Curry and let him shoot.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Curry. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by James. And here they go. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Bryant against Thompson. The 3 ball. Bryant, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And there's the screen. Wide open. The Lakers with a rebound.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time. Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Thompson left side. Pass to Mullen. Up top Curry. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. Now Davis. Clock at 6. James, right side. The shot that time not on target. Stolen by Bryant. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. He goes up, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And what do you do with LeBron on the loose and coming at you full speed? All you can do is foul him.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James.
One of the greatest players of all time, and LeBron still adds to his game.
Screen by Durant. Now Curry, out to Thompson. Here's Mullen. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to James. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Here's West. The shot misses. Nice D from Durant. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And he's going for the lob. It's picked off. Here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. Outside Durant. Here's Mullen. Checked by Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The deep 3 from Durant. The Lakers with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Third team foul.
1:19 left in the first quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. Takes the 3.
Even though he's not the biggest guy, Curry's instincts and competitiveness help him out on the defensive end.
On the wing, Curry. Here's Mullen. Out to Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And the basket by West. West has got 5.
That's why people want to play with LeBron. He's always creating good looks for his teammates.
Pass to Durant. Here's Mullen. Durant surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant with it. Durant covering. The 3, James. Hauled in by Curry. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Here's West. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
The Warriors, 9.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. It's stolen by James. Pass to O'Neal.
Oh my goodness!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Incredible anticipation by LeBron. Kickstarts the break.
It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
West. Again, the Lakers score. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Curry with it. Out to the right wing. Pass to Thompson. Here's Mullen. Beyond the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Not just a scorer, Clay is also a capable passer who loves involving teammates.
Here's West. 7 points in the game. The offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Deflected. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
When you say Kevin Durant, his game speaks for itself.
Thompson against Bryant. Shot on the wing. Yep, that one's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The kick to Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Clay trusting his mechanics. He knows he has this shot down pat.
Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Thompson passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. All sorts of time, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Curry takes it in. Pass to Thompson. Durant with it. He's against O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got 8.
That's good offense. Curry's always creating for himself or for a teammate.
Driving to the basket. Here's James. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Fires it. Back to O'Neal. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
Here's Curry. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
.56 seconds left in the first half. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Curry draws the double. Back to Durant. Pass to Mullen. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Mullen's got 6 points in the quarter.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 7. With the step back. Here's West. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. There's Davis with the 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When AD's hitting threes, that's just not fair.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 4. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Curry got a piece of it.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Here's West. 10 points for him. James outside. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Curry. On the wing, Durant. To halt the run. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Crosses over. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And out of bounds, Los Angeles. Will have it. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both.
Did you see that finish? And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here. Davis is checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Davis with a screen on Davis. Lets it go. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. And here's Curry for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Up top, Bryant. Davis with a screen on Curry. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. The kick to Durant. Davis against Bryant. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. The 3. Offensive rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And finished off by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic attack. When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Davis, the pass to Thompson. The kick out, Curry. 4-3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Curry's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's West. He's got 12. The putback. O'Neal's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. surveys. For three, Durant. Clean in the corner. KD.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
48.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's Bryant in a two-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
To the inside. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the three. And the basket by West.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Curry. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Durant for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Out to James. Got a piece of it. That went off the back iron and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Davis, the pass to Curry. Pass to Durant. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's West from the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. On the attack, Curry. Outside for Davis. Pass to Durant. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion. The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
The Lakers trail. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Offensive rebound. Out to James. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop on top. Hammer it home.
A good recognition by LeBron. The defense reacts to him coming off the screen. He hits the roller in stride.
It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Bryant against Davis. A minute 9 left in the game. Pass to James. Clock at 4. Shoots over Curry. Offensive rebound. Now Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Here's Bryant. Money.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Curry passes to Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. On the wing, Durant. Checked by Davis. Durant's shot is off. And the Lakers with possession here. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Davis. The three is up. Oh, that trifecta!
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Curry, no good. Here's West.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Kobe from downtown, knocks down the 3 ball.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Durant against Davis, takes a 3, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
West against Chamberlain. O'Neal misses.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Durant. And a check with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
It's West with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Out to KD. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Davis after the basket by the Lakers. Outside Durant. The pass to Barry. Back to KD. That one goes. Count it. KD's got 5.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
Shot's good from West.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
West with the steal. And here's Kobe for 3. Pass to O'Neal. And West now top of the key. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. Durant with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's West. 5 points in the game. Wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Steps back. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside, KD. All alone. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Pass to Bryant. Out to West. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
That's
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 6. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Davis against West. There's the dish to O'Neal. Going inside. Count that one.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Stephen Curry. 3rd personal foul. 4th.
Here's Curry. Scoreless thus far. Durant kicks to Curry. From deep three-point land, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Kobe. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in power forward. That's the Laker 5. Now here is Davis. Durant with a screen on West. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defend.
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Durant with a wide open look. Jerry West pulls it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Durant driving to the basket.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. West against Davis. West passes to James. All sorts of time, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. And then Durant with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's West. 11 points in the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Takes a step back. Right side, Kevin Durant. And stolen by James. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And too long on the shot. Warriors trail by 9. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. Durant kicks to Curry. Puts up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
With the step back. And here's West from the arc. Drains the 3-pointer. And the Lakers Warriors lead by 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry looking around. His three-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 9. West with a wide open look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. West has got 16.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game. Chamberlain a screen. KD with the bucket. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside, Bryant fires away from outside. Goes back up. And that one's good by Shaq. Shaq's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Durant. Again, Durant missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And here's West for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Baron Davis picks one up. The Lakers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Now Shaq, after the missed 3 from KD, puts the move on, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It'll count. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Kobe. The 3 from Davis. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got the first points of the third quarter up on the boards for Los Angeles. KD looking around. Durant from distance. What a shot.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. The kick out to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Outside, Kobe. Outside, Davis for 3. They grab their own miss. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on them. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Steps back. Shoots. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight.
Los Angeles foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Bury the pass to Durant. Down low. Here's Barry. Still scoreless. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Kevin Durant. Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Davis against KD. Up top, Curry fires for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helped get him going.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
That was a big plan. Out of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A. thinks. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Shot clock at 6. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Durant. West against Davis. Outside, Kobe. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now here's Durant. He's got 34. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. There's the drive, and at last they get one to fall.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
O'Neal passes to James. James bars it in.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Now the pass to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Davis against KD. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Kobe. There's the 3. The rebound by KD. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point game. Curry kicks to Durant. From the wing. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 40 points.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't.
And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got West. Davis is out there with O'Neal. And there's Bryant. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
The 3 from KD connects from three-point range. Durant's got 43 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
Shooting for Golden State.
Durant nails both of them. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. West against Davis. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's West from the arc.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Durant with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Durant for 3. Durant trains it from distance.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
West misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
West against Durant. West with the steal. Outside Bryant. Kobe on the tape. And Bryant throws it down.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Chamberlain a screen. Launches it. The shot by KD. No good. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Kobe against Curry. Lock at 6. Kobe misses. Warriors trail by 6. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. KD against Davis. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Outside for KD. On the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Pass to KD. Curry kicks to KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Durant with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shaq against Chamberlain. Here's Shaq. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
It's West with the drive. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. Basket good. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
West against Davis. The tray. And it's West missing. And so the